Alrighty, now I got my stuff set up, I think. Hopefully. I kinda rushed it, so hopefully I'm not unprepared. Aha! That is a lot of typing. Oh, magic carps. I'll take that. Alrighty. We're gonna get straight into. No, we won't. Hold on. Alright, now we're gonna get right into things. Alright, so last time we had traversed the seas. We had. Did I heal? I did heal. So we faced every single wild Pokemon trainer. Not wild Pokemon trainer. Every single Pokemon trainer we had left to face in this game. So now that leaves us with Team Aqua. Steven told us to go try to find Team Aquas who stole the submarine, underwater, yada yada yada. And we still have to face 2 gym leaders. We have to face Juan of Sootopolis and Brawly of Dewford before we can go to Evergrande and tackle Victory Road. So that's what's on the agenda today. Let's get straight to it. So I need, even though, what should I do actually? Because my best Pokemon for Team Aqua Grunts and in general is definitely gonna be Magneton, but Magneton is already gonna face 1 and is level 57 while the rest of my team is pretty low level. Well, other than Drew. So I'm thinking to actually use Delcatty, because even though it's 51 and Swablu and Serenella are 48, those 2 are gonna be my Pokemon against Brawly. And I think they're gonna get decent levels in Victory Road as well. And we also do have a Trick House or 2 Challenger 2 left as well. So we do have some opportunities for them to get levels. And a Tentacruel, I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna do the EXP share at, or train it up in Victory Road, or I do have rare candies to give to it as well. So definitely got our options, definitely have things we can do, and we are going to try our best and get going. Let's get straight into it. We are switching that to. So we will use Skitty, like I just said. And you can keep the magnet. Drew has the EXP share, so let's give him. I mean, not EXP share, Lucky Egg. So let's give him give her the where's the Miracle Seed? Can I pass it. For his grass type moves, and we're gonna give you the Lucky Egg. And we're also gonna give or actually we're gonna put actually no, we're gonna put Altaria into the second slot in case for any double battles. So because I think against Team Aqua, Altaria has a decent chance. Before we do that, we're gonna go back to Mossy real quick, sell some items in our bag just in case we run out of space, and then we'll get straight to it. Big Pearl. We will buy some TMs as well. I'm just not sure what I want to buy. We will figure it out very shortly. Oh yeah, I could exchange these shards for stones and sell it for more money. Professor Birch gave us this. what an item. If we need it, I don't think we'll need it, but if we do, it'll be quite sad to have it as backup. Alrighty, back to the sea. Underwater music is so relaxing in this game. I mean, I don't remember any other underwater music. I don't remember Univa's, but Univa had it for the temple. I don't remember what the temple's called. Alright, there we are. Let's get to it. Alright, so let's save the game here because I think in the past this area crashed the game. So, oops. So I will save real quick. Make sure I didn't change anything. I did press a button by mistake. Okay, there we go. Oh, Steven's there. Okay. Are we not even gonna fight? Dang, Wally. He wants the big man. Man, we beat you already, Archie. You're weaker than Tabitha. At least back then you... Level 40? Yo, you maintain live at higher level Pokemon than you. That's kind of just... How disappointing. At the same time, I'm still gonna use Double Edge because I don't trust the strength killing. I don't want to confuse their hacks. Mariana. Probably should have switched because I don't like Intimidate here. But I still believe in my Delphi. And I Double Edge. Oh, hi. Do I have any full restores for that? Probably not. First order found later in the game, as I learned the other day. Only the relief you can buy them. Full heal. I don't have any full. It might be in my box. That's okay. We're going to use the full heal here. And hope that he's Tiger Potion or something. He does? Okay. So now with my attack boost, I think that strength might just be enough to kill. Yes. And we are at level 52. Sharpedo's gonna get one shot for sure. The question is if it's gonna be faster. I don't think so. Rough skin's gonna hurt a little bit, but there's no way this is living. Only 9 damage. Gyarados. That's double edge right? Or double edge should kill it. Okay, you're just gonna swoop through Archie like nothing. We like to see that. Oh no! Fire Blast? Okay. Whatever, we did it. Let's go City! And 2 levels as well. You do not admit defeat, then what you gonna do? Ooh yeah, there you go. Dang, Steven, you kinda weak. Don't you have like level 70s? You lost the 8 grunts? What? I don't want to go back here, hello? We're gonna let Brendan take all the glory? We just beat Archie. Unacceptable. I want to get back down there. But we're probably just gonna have to face the gym leader right now. Little plot twist. If we can, I might just go straight to maybe I'll go to Trick House instead. Okay, man, whatever. I gained 2 levels, so I can't be 100% upset. But let's let's switch items back again. So we'll get the I probably just passed it. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Alrighty. Should I give EXP share now though? I'm gonna give him lucky eggs later. I mean, no. Rare candies. I'm gonna give you EXP share. I could definitely talk today. Alright, this gym is the same as before. We are gonna battle all the trainers though, so we're gonna go straight to the top and then battle everybody from the top down. That's a lot of trainers. I think there's like 10, no, not 10, 8 trainers? You gotta love Steven's logic right there, right? I mean, he wasn't, that's why he's not the champion anymore. He doesn't make logical decisions, right? Obviously. Two Sharpedos. Excuse you. A beauty trainer using 2 Sharpedos. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, man? Exactly. Sharks are very great. Waylord. Like, I'm disappointed with the gym trainers are almost the same level as Tate and Liza. We just went through an entire entire water routes and gained all these levels, and then the gym trainers are pretty much at the same level as the last gym, which is not. Which we did a lot of this training for not. But I did predict that once Kingdra was gonna be like 53 as his highest level, so hopefully it's still 53. It's not 50 like 8 or something. Because Kingdra is still very menacing to this team, to race. And the reason we're using Roselia here and not Magneton is because Roselia's moves have less power, so. And then the odd Whisk Cash can appear as well. I don't think Pelipper's appear in this gym. And if they do, they don't have good special defense, so I think Drew can still take care of them. Tentacruel has gained a level for the first time in what seems like forever. I don't remember what last time I used Tentacruel. My grim look is charming. Why do I don't look grim, do I? Wally look does Wally look grim to you? There we go, level 44. Seems like a little bit more like it. You took it too easy on me. You only had a Seeking. Girl? Oh, double battle. Haha. You train Pokemon with 1? Do you have a love disc or something? Man, they made Love look so amazing in the anime, and then when I saw stats in the game, I was so disappointed. How can they do that? Love deserves more. I think none of those trainers had more than 3 Pokemon, because then I could have had like some more EXP to yesterday, Huntail. We found a Gorbis trainer yesterday too, or not yesterday, on my birthday. So we definitely. Actually, no, I don't think so. I think if I remember correctly, the trainer in the normal game had a Azurill, Meryl, and Azumarill. So now looks like she has 3 Azumarill. So I'm pretty sure the other trainer only had 3 Pokemon as well. I don't remember. But time to play Pokemon Emerald again. Yes, please. Give the regional rank on Evo. Oh my gosh. They did. Yeah, they did love this. They did Corsola dirty too, but thank God Corso's come back. That is definitely not a third Azumarill. That is a Kingdra. Ludicolo. I don't think I could watch any of these with Drew. So I'm gonna go for the Kingdra because I don't like Kingdra. I mean, I do like Kingdra, but I don't like facing Kingdras. If you all saw Madge's stream view, oh my god. Those 2 Dragonairs and the Kingdra. There was 3 Dragonairs and the Kingdra. Oh, that was something. It took her so much items to get past Claire. Oh, how rude. Good thing I attacked first, I think. Yeah. The magical leaf PP is going away, but that's okay. That was a terrible run, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Oh, maybe there are 10 trainers in here. Because that's 8 there. I forgot about the 2 down there. It was a Gyarados. No, I think in the original there was just 2 Dragonairs and a King. I don't remember. Feebas! That's a lot of my low ticks. Oh my goodness. I mean, 2 is a lot. Man, Tentacle just robbing this EXP. But it needs to, because it's gonna be on the level if it doesn't. Doesn't Juan have a Milotic as well? Funny, Juan has made such a big joke about, but if you rematch him enough times, he has the strongest. Does he have the strongest team in the game? Or Steven still have the strongest opposing team? Other than the Battle Frontier, of course. I think Juan could have higher levels than Steven, if I remember correctly. And I adopted Celio. Love this! There you are! The Tentacle's only gained 2 levels in this one. Maybe I should have just ditched it and gotten Celio. I mean, Celio, Walrus. Oh, I can't speak. No. Spiel, Celio, and Walrein. Wow. Why didn't it take me so long? think my head is still scrambled up from trying to remember every single Pokemon from each generation from Thursday. Alright, so let's get going. Let's face 1. Oh shoot. Oops. That was a mistake. Embarrassing. Embarrassing because I pressed the wrong key on my keyboard. Oh man. But y'all can't see that. Wally! Wally, why you just turn your head and not go down? Bro. Aha! You try to do it again. I was ready for you this time. Oh, they changed the puzzle. It's not the same as an emerald. Wow, I didn't realize that. Oh shoot. Ooh, that's cool. I think they reversed it. I think it's just inverted. Alright. I'll take a good look at it now. I was trying to rush through it because I'm so used to doing it. I'm also gonna save so I don't have to come all the way back up here. Okay. So if I do go left, yeah, I think it's just inverted. Yeah. We're good. Sorry about that. Magneton has some little bit of damage, but I think it'll be okay. Who is Wallace? Oh, Wally. Well, Wallace. I wonder if Wallace is being called Wally. Aha. Oh, 52s? Whoa, 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 whoa there. I mean, I am comfortable with my 2 members right here, but at the same time, that makes me very terrified for... Brawly, because I don't know if Altaria and Gardevoir will be enough to take them both down now, because they're still underleveled. Oh, Wally went 50. Okay, so he went down a few levels. Okay. I'm definitely doubling Kingdra as soon as it comes up on the field. Oh, there we go right now. 54. Oh dear. Please, 2 shot? Alright, do at least half? Oh my god. I have a Magnet on Magneton, and this is 95 power move. This has to kill. Wow. That is very, okay. Well, I got the para though. Walrein can learn Earthquake as well. I didn't even think about that, but thankfully it uses Surf. Alright, so it's gonna use full restore turn, so I might as well attack the Walrein. Or Hyper Potion. Nah, hopefully it just kills the Walrein. I didn't even think about that one. The Walrein's special defense is worse than its regular defense, I believe. It doesn't even kill it. Oh dear. Wow. Don't use Earthquake, please. If you have Earthquake, I'll cry. Okay, yes, Surf again. Ooh. So let's actually Giga Drain this turn. So I do have 7 TP. And Thunderbolt again. I'm very terrified for the future battles in Victory Road. Hopefully Victory Road's not super crazy. Ah, Chronon's the last mon. Okay, that's good news. Clutch Perez was really cool though. I wonder what King Joe was gonna do. I did have a lot of terrible luck. Oh, there's the last time my low tick. Okay. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna attack Chronon with the Magical Leaf and then Thunderbolt on my low tick. I'm not expecting Thunderbolt to kill because my low tick is my low tick, but I'm gonna try. Let's see what happens. I mean, it is a magnet, it is Magneton, and it's Thunderbolt. Is that all enough to take down my low tick? Woo, so close. And it's gonna attack. Yeah, of course, I expected that. And I got crit. Alright. That's okay. Alright, our last Magical Leaf and Double Edge. Magical Leaf does half. I'm actually really surprised that the Thunderbolt didn't kill them. But that 2-hit combo does work, so good. Unfortunate that for the 3rd gym in a row, key item faints. After I made light work at the other gyms. I gotta be a little bit more careful here. Brawly is really gonna scare me now. If he has Brawly must have a 60. Oh my god. I mean the Elite Four is gonna be crazy too. I'm gonna be so under level then. Hey, that's the challenge though, right? That's gonna be fun. Ooh. Dang, now you're gonna congratulate me? I had to go to there myself. Oh, Magikarp. I could have surfed to, fly to next town, but I didn't do that. Alright, so I will just go straight to Dewford and see what's going on there. So we will put that there, and we will put that there. And what is your item? A lax incense? Really? Okay. I guess I'll give you the lucky egg. So give you back the miracle seed. Give you the lucky egg. Cause I do have to start thinking about TMs as well. Should I start giving like things like Altari Ice Beam, Tentacle Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt to Gardevoir? I do have the money for it. We'll figure it out. Let's fly to the other waters. I do also have the abandoned ship to die for. I think there's the free ice cream tin if this game here lets us get it. I believe the gym is blocked because Wally was standing in front of the cave last time we visited. That's bad, you know. Alright, so I don't have Flash. Does that mean I have to teach Flash right now? And the guy that teaches Flash isn't there. Oh, no, they light up the cave for us. Okay, thank you. But I will definitely start using some max repels. I want to see if these people, Pokemon are worthy of being trampled for EXP. I'm gonna save the game because. Oh, okay. I forgot to use max repel. Sableye, 34. Not quite worth it. I probably can't even kill it now. And Sableye doesn't give that much XP in this game. I believe Sableye is the only Elite 4 member in the original Emerald that doesn't give 1000 XP. If I remember correctly. Alright, we're gonna save again. Easy peasy. What? Wasn't there a rare cat? There was another island down here. Come on. I did not do that for an Everstone. So I had to find his little brother. Let's do that as well. Nice. 2 things to do in this game. A Pokeball. I could use that right now. Yay. Where are Team Magma grunts? Come on. Don't tell me just those 3 at the top. There's a rare candy. And an Everstone. Again. Okay, then. What are your levels? Okay. Yeah, I am gonna be underleveled. I should have put Tentacool in front. I'm pricing Team Magma. I'm gonna do that next battle. Oh, hi there. Eruption. Are you gonna keep using Eruption? I should use Dragon Dance and sweep the rest of the team then. Watch it have like Rock Slide and just knock me out now. I'll be so mad. Okay, still using Eruption. Oh, now he's amazing. A little too late there, buddy. I think 3. Hopefully we'll get enough. Unless that's like a mighty end. Wish I could. Got my recharge with some donuts. I mean, I know I might have good money in it. That's why I put 3 instead of 2. Hopefully that. I don't know. We gotta take risk in this game. Another camera. Hopefully 3 air laces is enough. Yay. There's the Mighty Anna. How does it help? This does half. Oh, that does more than half. You're gonna take away my lucky egg? Oh, you're not even going to. A critical hit! Yay! Alright, change of plans then. We're definitely gonna use Mighty Anna. Use Mighty Anna right now. I mean, Mighty Anna. We're gonna use Tentacool right now. And that might mean that we don't need to use the rare candies on Tentacool later. And hopefully we can use them instead on our low-leveled carnivore. Slash Altaria for the gym. Which is not what I wanted to do, but I might just have to. Mac gotta go. This is a perfect lead. I mean, a Crobat, except for Crobat will definitely probably use something like Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray. Oh, that's not fun. What in the world? Don't tell me you're gonna have like a Cradilly as well. I'm gonna take the risk. I don't care. Well, I do care, but I hope I have confidence. All right. Nice mons though. Team Magma definitely should have some of these mons as well. Not the Armaldo. Alright. I'm gonna do a switch here because I don't want Cyrano to possibly die. So, whatever. I will still click save. And bring in Mastelka. Hold on there, what? The gamer Jay is following? Oh my gosh, Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it for definitely. Ooh. We're 2 bips of our way there to affiliate. Hey. Alright. Yes. Let's heal up now. Still have those antidotes I never used and I bought in the very beginning of the game. I think I've used 1 antidote so far, until now. Alrighty. So I'm guessing Double Battle is going to be Tabitha and Maxie like it was in Emerald. And Musty. I'll heal on Tentacool as well. I have to just very smart. Yes. Check tag. Oh, there's some more battles to do. Fuck. You're gonna be an admin girl? Keep dreaming. A Medicham. Ooh, these Pokemon are getting more and more interesting. Good thing there's no physical psychic type moves in this game, so I don't think Medicham could really do much to Tentacruel. And it targeted Gardevoir anyway. Nice. We take that. I am curious to see how much Psychic does to Tentacruel. Honestly, I don't think it'll do half. We're not gonna find out because you targeted Gardevoir again. Hariyama. Are you one of Brawly's secret agents or something? Hey, the speed drop that we don't need. So no, I said this a while ago, but I beat this game before. But this was before they were updated, and Wallace's team was still level 56 Wailord or 56 Milotic as its, or 58 Milotic as its highest trainer level. So this game is definitely much harder than I played it the first time, and a lot of stuff are in different locations as well. So we might not be beating the Elite Four today. If we do, we'll be severely under level, just like Nova is right now. In his game. Swallow! Team Magma has gotten diverse. They've stolen Pokemon. Tentacruel is so good though. Camera up, free EXP. I do wish we had the Verse Seeker would have helped so much for Wally getting some levels from the trainers he's beaten already. You gotta love the AI in this game, my brother. That's just how it goes. Alrighty. Oh, two more. Is that Courtney? I mean, Courtney's not programmed into Emerald, I think, so it might just show up as Grunt. Yeah. 54? Okay, it's definitely Courtney though, because she is tough. Gen 1 AI is amazing. But Gen 3 AI is pretty bad too, honestly. I think Gen 5 is when they started to make them better. Even Gen 4 a little bit, but Gen 5 was like top tier. Hariyama again, alright. I'm gonna use you. I don't know, what do y'all think about that? Do you agree? Because I know the Elite Four in Gen 3, they all have specific patterns that you could easily exploit, which allow you to sweep with Lightning Belly Drum. Or any, like, you could set up anything. Like, who are you? How did you get here? I think Gen 2 AI is probably the worst competitively because because you could beat Pokemon Trainer Red with 20 levels below his Pokemon relatively easily because he doesn't use the best moves. Oh, a crit. Nice. We needed that. 51 though. The other trainer just had 54. Are you going to show me a 54 camera up here? No, you're not. You're weaker than the other trainer. Boy! What you doing standing right up next to Maxie if you can't even defend him with strong Pokemon? Now I feel like I shouldn't have put the lucky egg, EXP share on Tentacruel before. Because this part, he's just going off right now. So, it's not even Maxie in charge here, it's just Tabitha and Courtney. This elite grunt, you don't even remember her name? Dang. Let's use those three. Probably not just gonna use one. Oh yes. Hariyama. Okay, so we know that Hariyama has a Blaziken at Machamp, and his Hariyama is 60, so that's his ace. And Tabitha is carrying a 60 as well. Oh dang! Wow. Hopefully the Trick House has something to help us level up because we are in trouble. Hopefully Tentacruel still outspeeds everything, and it does. What a champ. And I am going to use Validate here because I want to make sure that camera dies and does not use Earthquake and end my existence. And we're sharing the EXP with Hariyama. Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, that's just how it works in regular Emerald as well, but still. So I'm thinking here, our strategy for Brawly is just going to be set up and hope that they don't kill us in the first 2 turns and then just sweep with Aerial Ace and Psychic respectively and not get him sped. That's a lot of hoping. Ooh. That crit did that little damage? Nice. Hopefully you have Rock Slide or Rock Tomb or something. Be useful, Brawly. Oh, of course you're not useful. Okay, I have to switch. I didn't bring in good mons to switch into this. So I'm gonna try to hope Delcatty does well here. Let's go City. And no crits as well. I don't want a crit. And there's the crit I don't want. Oh, you're gonna use Brick Break on a... Okay, dude. You're obviously not having your best day. No. No. Well, I figured... Oh, okay, whatever. That's just unfortunate. Well, it's all in the greater good of Tentacruel. So, I'm pretty sure he's going to bring out the camera up right now. However, I do want to get rid of the Crobat on the other side before. And I'm pretty sure Tabitha's last is Mariana. So I will take the risk and bring out Gardevoir here. Twerkle. Oh, that's not camera up. Oh, what a lucky man. Oh, you can use Mean Look. That's definitely gonna help you out, Tabitha. Let's see how much this does to us. 9 levels below. Let's see if it knocks it out. Oh, it does. Gardevoir, good job. It does have Mighty Hand as the last. Good. I don't know how much special attack Mighty Hand does possess though. So hopefully I get to stay in here. What? I'm upset. That's very upsetting. Oh, yeah, it's 9 levels above. That's to be expected, unfortunately. Hariyama, please target a Torkoal. Okay. Because if I use the flail again, I would have just died. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I'm not taking no chances. I don't know what happens if you lose. And then I don't know if you white out or anything, but let's hope that's not the case. Okay, Brawly, just finish him off for us, please. No, it doesn't even finish him off. How nice of you. Oh, don't even use my hyper potions. Lucky us. Oh, so they just reused the same text. Ooh. I am not confident. I am very not confident. What are we gonna do for this gym? We are 10 levels below him on our Pokemon that we want to beat him with. Oh, jeez. But we will get some training in. A little bit. Before the gym. With the gym trainers. What an uptick in difficulty though from Juan's gym trainers to Juan himself. And then now this portion of the game. Woo! And that guy asked us to find his brother. I didn't see nobody in the cave. So I guess rip his brother? I'm just gonna go straight into the gym battle because on the levels or not, we should still have a pretty good shot at this. So let's give you the C instance back. We're gonna switch you back and give you the lucky egg because you are gonna have the most trouble here. Gardevoir can still probably kill some things with the Twisted Spoon. Oh, the gym's dark as ocean floor? Heard that. I think you need some eyeglasses, sir. Swablu. You know, this Metron probably has Ice Punch. Oh, it has Recover. Please don't have Dragon or Ice Punch. Oh, nice. Oops, well I didn't mean to do that, but if you use Reversal again, that'll be nice. Or Recover. I should say. One shot. Where I lost. Poor Laura. Oh, double battle. Oh no, it's pretty bright on here. Hariyama and Machamp. Alright, so we're going to target the Hariyama with Aerial Ace and Machamp with Psychic because I'm pretty sure Machamp's special defense is not that good. Hopefully it one-shots, because it is Psychic, it does almost one-shot. So unfortunate. And that doesn't even do half. And you use Belly Drum. Whoa, whoa. Scary. That did a lot more than I expected. Alright. Bruh. I hope you get paralyzed. Hey! I mean, it's so useless, but man, you deserve to get paralyzed for that extra turn. I don't want to know you. Okay, again. That is fine by me. I want to battle all the trains anyway, so it's okay. Cham again. I'm gonna assume you had the same moveset and don't have Ice Punch. I'm gonna keep mentioning Ice Punch because I'm so scared of it. I'm thinking ahead now. I'm thinking if we're at 60 now, Wallace, do you have like a level 72 Pokemon or something? As your ace? Level 74? Oh my god. If so, we could casually lose to. I could casually lose my first champion ever here. Hariyama. We're gonna hopefully you go for the area of the Belly Drum again. That'd be nice. Help me out a little bit. Oh, that's not Belly Drum. I wonder if Bob's gonna have like a Hitmonchan or Hitmonchan or something. It really. Oh my god. Pressing too fast. Oh shit. That's a big turn of damage. I gotta use Hyper Potion after this battle now. I did say shoot, I didn't curse. Before anybody says anything. Another trainer on the side here. There it is. I wonder if this is even. Let's see. Oh, it does do half. Ooh, that almost does a third. Yay! Is that all the I think that's all the trainers. But I will go this way just in case. And that is the beginning. Yeah, it is. Okay. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Definitely gotta waste another hyper potion to be at full health for this battle. Alright, like I said before, the strategy is very simple and probably will not work. But we will try it anyway. Will we witness a single or double battle today? Yes or no? Alright, this is the dangerous part about setting up now. If Heracross uses like Mega Horn or something, I'm just dead. But we have no choice. Oh my god, high jump kick. And I said Mega Horn, and there's Mega Horn, and there I go. There I go. Bye bye. I mean, I can only set up one Dragon Dance, but I'm gonna be able to hit Heracross next turn, knock it out. But that is still so unfortunate. Bulk up. No thank you. I'm not dealing with that. I did want to set up myself and have more than one Dragon Dance, but I can't do it. I have to go with one and just hope that it works. Alright, not Blaziken, but better not carry Earthquake, or I will cry. Oh, that did so much. I'm actually just gonna go for the Bubble Beam here. Hopefully we can knock out the Blaziken in one hit. Because Surf will not do it, because Surf will double target. There's the Hariyama, the ace. Let's see what the CSS can do. Come on. Show me that power. Show me that power, yeah. It does have Earthquake! Bro. Alright, this is gonna seem like a crazy switch, but I'm putting in Skitty City here. Because I believe that I could kill Hariyama with that and use Strength on Blaziken and outspeed it. Even though I'm 4 levels below it. And if I don't, then it's just then it's Force Skitty. Force City. Breloom is the last Pokemon. I do outspeed. Okay, we win then. I mean, hopefully it doesn't Mach Punch and one-shot the Breloom, or Breloom does one-shot on Delphine. It doesn't. Okay. Oh. Well, other than turn 1, Gardevoir dying to Mega Horn immediately, the battle went much better than I expected. But getting only one Dragon Dance. Go easy win? Yo, that was not an easy win. That was so stressful. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my my training now. Oh yeah, I do have Trick House. And I do also have the abandoned ship. Hope to get Ice Beam. I mean, that's, I don't have anywhere else to gain EXP. Oh, that was our mom. Cool. Thank you, Mama. Well, so we're gonna do a few things before we go to Victory Road. We're gonna do, well, I just said, the advanced ship and then Trick House. And for that, we will have to change up our party lineup. So we're gonna have Gardevoir needs levels, so Gardevoir is gonna lead. Delcatty is definitely gonna be second because Delcatty has some. It's not gonna be able to train easily on Victory Road. Just have to give you a maximum sense of game. Not as much as I don't want to. And after the Trick House, we're gonna do some TM buying and see what we really can do for our team, because give it some better chance to beat the Elite Four. Max Repel time. It would have been nice if we got to train against the Team Aqua Grunts. It's really unfortunate we didn't get a chance to beat them. So we already did beat all the trainers in here. I don't even know if we could get what Brennan gets in this game, but we'll try anyway. Room run key. Let's see how good my eyes are for the rest of these now. Free money. Just trash. This one was here, right? Yeah. My eyes are good right now. TM18 for Rain Dance. I don't know if that'll be useful, but we'll keep it just in case. Oh, that's what this is. Hey. I believe you to go here. This is the hardest one. They give you luxury while so late in the game. What are you gonna be able to capture that? Oh, I missed it. I thought it was cool. I'm gonna go take another look. So, hold on. Let me take another look. Okay, I think I got it. Trash. Trash. Oh, it's this one. Where is it? This one. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Let's reduce. Look at the scanner. But I don't see Captain Stern on the top. Or he wasn't there before. Or his aide wasn't there before, I should say. Because it was his aide, right? It wasn't him himself. I don't remember. This door's still locked. I don't remember where the storage key is. I thought it was here, but he gave it to me when he done it. If anybody knows if I'm wrong, if I'm recollecting wrong, please tell me that. That'd be very nice. Alright. I really wanted a free TM for ice cream. I guess it's not meant to be. I don't even remember where Stern is. Or if this event is even possible. So I'm gonna try. I don't care about Mr. Briny. Oh well. That's just how it is. We will have to buy those TMs for 80,000 apiece in the game corner. And have enough money for full restores later. So I gotta think about that as well. That's gonna be fun. For now, let's go to the trick house. I don't remember where this one is. Okay. Hey, strength puzzle. Make sure I can not go there. I can't. Hopefully they're fighting type trainers. Because I see one of those karate guys. I see a woman who was usually either a schoolgirl or a karate girl. So that'd be very good for Gardevoir. $27. I did a trick house before and you had 40s. Dang, so we're not gonna get a good EXP here, unfortunately. Or hopefully it's just this one trainer. I do pick up the males even though they're worth like 25 to sell. I just picked them up just in case. Who knows, we might need that 25 Poke down the line. Alright, let's fight the other guy. Oh, but we need to do this up. Okay, perfect. One finger? Good job, dude. Oh my god, Pokemon. My friends. Damn, I am really upset about this. I wanted level 45, something to train with. Well, at least I got a level out of it, I guess. We'll see how Victory Road goes. You can push him, but he can't solve the puzzle, dude. Unfortunate for you. Trick house are getting trickier, huh? No, I don't think so. I think the one before was worse. Hey, Balloon! 27. Rip Paula. Easy puzzle. You're almost 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I gotta do a few more trick houses then. I did not see a thing here. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is this one. Let's see if he changed the questions up. Zoro is not a water type. No, they're the same as the original. It's to be expected. Wally shouldn't know that. I always do 5 first because I'm special. Oh. 3. Great balls are 600. Potions are 300. Easy. I'll be mad if I get this one wrong. Uh-oh. Oh no. What should I guess? I'm gonna cheat, I'm sorry, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I can't even cheat properly, I can't even find the answer. I can't even find the answer cheating, wow. Okay, I found it. Abuse the save states? I mean, I'll do that as well in case the guide thing was wrong. Alright. That was a waste of time. Thank you for telling me that way too late. I already committed, unfortunately. TM12 is Hail, I believe? No, TM08 is Hail. No, TM08 is Volcom. So yeah, TM12 is Hail. Wrong save state. Alright, trick house again. Is that here? Did I see something? No. I was mistaken. Okay. Oh, 4-tree puzzle, yay. You should keep the TM for trick room? It doesn't exist in this game, sir. Good one. Alright, let's see if you gave me some good levels. Pokemon here. Give me some, show me some 40s. You could do it. Okay, 36 is respectable. But still confusionable. I'm keeping it anyway, even though I just need the EXP. I don't want to distribute the EXP out. Let's get the max EXP with the lucky egg. That doesn't kill, unfortunately. Oh, he raises his turn. It's nice. We'll take that. But now I am wishing I gave it Thunderbolt. Pelipper. Don't use protect. Nice. You blew it, Benny. That's the way out. Okay, so let's not go this way. Obviously. This is a ranger. Swab blue. 38 swab blue. Okay. Oh, it doesn't kill with confusion. Oh, Gardevoir. Sirenelli, what are you doing? No, you have to restore. I forgot they carry those. That's another waste of time. Oh my gosh. Hypnosis. I mean, I'm gonna replace. What was it? I'm gonna replace Teleport anyway with Thunderbolt. Or maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just have a Hypnosis as a win con. Could be a win con later on. I mean, I don't really necessarily have to give Gardevoir Thunderbolt. This is a nice little secondary coverage move in case like a dark type comes in or something. Which I won't really need because Sydney is not going to be... Gardevoir's not going to be facing Sydney, so... I guess I will teach a Hypnosis. Screw it. Oh! I almost pressed X. Oh my gosh. Okay, teleport. I was thinking the win con for Wallace could have been Calm Mind. God of War with Thunderbolt. And it still could be. It still could be. I just gotta buy the TM and then teach it right before the gym starts. And we will abuse save states as well. Or should I? I don't know if I should. That doesn't sound pretty legitimate. Oh, that was a mistake. That's okay. No, that wasn't a mistake. That was good. Yeah. Sorry, I fully expect to be in Victory Road right now. I didn't but we do got these trick house challenges I completely forgot about. Unfortunately. Giving us a little bit of added time. Spikes. Okay. Poor guy. How did these people get in here? Did they find a Trick Master as well? And then he teleported away? Okay, that was fun. Trickmaster is my life. Obviously. Another magnet, hey! I don't remember where I got my first magnet. I do have a magnet, right? Hold on. I do have a magnet, right? Hold on. I'm getting a little paranoid now. Okay. We do. I think in original Emerald you don't get the magnet until you face the Trick Master. If I don't remember it all, but I'm just assuming that. Okay, where is he? There he is. I think these trainers are respectable. I think they're like 42, 46 or something. If they're in the same as the original. This is a Moss Deep. We're in Moss Deep once again. I'm gonna keep this lead, even though it's probably not the best one. Good levels. But sure, Bennett will die to Psychic, hopefully. I will just... I should have used Strength. It's okay. Soul Rock? And Lunatone. I should have seen that one coming. Unfortunately, who has the worst special defense? I think Soul Rock does. We'll find out real quick. Okay, Lunatone dies. And Sora gets crit. Okay, so we don't find out. But I will take it for sure. My luck has changed so much. Earlier today, I was getting hit by sheer colds I was playing battles on Showdown. I was getting hit by sheer colds. I was missing everything. Everybody was critting me. It was just like a disaster. But we're good now. Alright, we want that double battle. I'll fight them now anyway. Exactly, that is true, Chari. That's exactly what I thought. Ooh, not Rock Smash. That's strength. I really wonder how Delkai is gonna do against Phoebe. If Shadow Ball's gonna two-shot everything. Except for today's Sableye. Then Sableye, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Sableye. What will I do for Sableye? That's a very good thing to think about right now. I gotta go for neutral hits, so the most logical thing would be Magneton using Thunderbolt. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ah, close. Hey, useless. I wanna see if Rock Smash kills it. It does. Go ahead then. Thank you. Okay. Let's fight them trainers. Oh, or get the thing. Okay. Alright, now let's fight the trainers. Pretend I don't know what I'm doing. Yay! Chimecho and Wallafet. So I'm gonna double. Let's see if strength kills Chimecho. Oh, it does. Alright, so I'm not doubling. I'm doing the riskier move. If I die here, it's okay, because this is the last battle. I mean, you still don't like to die though. That's still upsetting. And that's the first time Gardevoir's died in this playthrough. Except, oh, second time. Second time. The first time was the Mega Horn. Hopefully she doesn't have to get used to dying. Let's sell that way for $50. Yay! It was 25. It's $25. Trickmaster's huggable. Hey. You're my equal in greatness. PP Max. What am I gonna use that on? So I think usually you're supposed to, I think you had to beat the champion to fight him for the last time. I'm gonna look again and see what happens. But he's probably gonna be working. Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah. Oh well. It kinda sucks because the last fight is level 46, it's not even that strong. Alright, fly to Mazdeep. Mavile? Mavile? Oh man. Marville. Whatever you want to call it. I like to say Mavile because it sounds like Mavile. Mavile. Mavile came on this gym. Alright, so 2 TMs for Ice Beam and 1 for Thunderbolt on standby. It's funny, you better know what you want in this game or else you're gonna... In fact, let me save just in case I mess up. I missed the Veilstone game corner. It's not in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. For obvious reasons, but still. Team 13 is definitely Ice Beam. What are the other ones? Double Team, Psychic, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt. Nobody can learn Flamethrower on my team, right? Altaria can learn Flamethrower, but it's useless at this point in the game. Psychic. I think Dalkai can learn Psychic by level up. Which is kind of weird, but yeah. Just Ice Beam for Tentacruel. Ice Beam just in case for Altaria. I'm not even gonna put it on right now. And then I'm gonna buy a Thunderbolt just in case as well. Oh, what do you even have here? Is there anything worth? Dolls. Yeah, useless. Alright. Another 4,000 coin. Another 80,000 Pokédollars. I still have $169,000 after that, so we're still good. I do have to buy Hyper Potions though. Alright, hopefully I rush through Victory Road, even the trainers are higher level than me. I need to, if I want to finish this game today. And let me teach Waterfall right now, so I don't forget. Alright, so Bubble Beam has done so well for so long. And Acid has its niche uses. Has had its niche uses, but those niche uses shall finally end here with Ice Beam. Oh, 40 physical, and it still did some decent damage to some critical foes I needed in this playthrough. Good job, Acid. Alright, return. I don't know if I want to give that to a Delcatty. That could stay for later. Brick Break. Can anybody get that? Nobody. Sell Sandstorm, useless. Rock Tomb could have a niche use, but nobody could get it. Skill Swap. That's a fun one. Yeah, figured. 140. I remember over here was 140 power. That was a good times. Good days. Alright, so Hidden Power. And Toxic. And Water Pulse. Okay. Nothing else pretty useful. So I'll keep Altaria moves the same for now. Alright, so what? Is there anything else I could need to do before I go to Victory Road? Let me see, look at my map. Alright, let me check both Professor Birch, see if he has anything for me. Then check my parents and see if they have anything for me. And then I'll go to Victory Road. That's not my house, that's Brendan's house. I wonder if I can set up the my dolls in his room. Yo, we could decorate Brendan's room. This is my room now. Oh, whale. It can't be placed here. Hey, I'm Brendan. Oh shoot! Well, good thing I played the game recently. Okay, we just gotta buy the coins again. Let me make sure. That's funny. Alright, so... That's what I get. It's telling me not to decorate. I wanted to put that Whalmer doll down because I love Whalmer, but... Unfortunate. The game has other plans. Why? Here we go again. Exactly. Oh man. Yeah. TPing house sounds like fun. I wish I had a chance to do it. Honestly. But unfortunately, never had that luxury. Oh, stupid. Okay. That's okay. Should I be cheap? I will be cheap. I'm gonna get to 7550 and then use 50 to get to 8000. I can't waste my coins like that, or my money like that. Who knows how many full restores I'm gonna need. Alright, save state 5. So we... Alright, so Brennan's room is off limits. Let's try Professor Birch. Probably just gonna check the Pokédex, but we never know. Excuse me? What? Hello? Do you see the professor? Right here? Hello? Oh! Oh! Hi there! It'd be mega if we could capture Rayquaza, but I think Sky Pillar is closed off. Should I check? Alright, first I'll check Petalburg City. Let's do this in order. And save the game. Before I find out Rayquaza, it glitches the game as well. Honestly, my team, right now, I am so not confident. Alright, let's check our uncle. Uncle, do you have any items for me? Leftovers. Interesting. The uncle was so happy to give me leftovers. Now that I think about it, leftovers last a really long time. What if those stall battles are leftovers last like 300 turns? Who makes that many leftovers? It'd be really interesting if leftovers like run out after a certain amount of use in later generation. I think that would be pretty cool. Anyways, let's buy our hyper potions and then get on to Evergrande. Yeah. Oh, max potions. We don't need those though. 22 hyper potions. I think we'll be good with that. Do we have a... Did I sell... I think I sold my revives, did I? I did not. Okay. Oh, let me sell those mails for those $25. And those Everstones. Useless. The magnet, so I'm gonna sell it. If I regret it later, then oh well. Waterstone. That reminds me of something else I gotta do. Get those shards into stone so I could sell them for money. Shoal salt. Let me do it. I put some stuff in my PC as well. Sorry about going back to the waters, but I do need to get some money because I want to be as fully prepared as I can for whatever this victory road has for me. And if I did miss as a trainer by surprise, I could challenge them as well. So, like this one, I don't think about her. I don't remember her. Keck. Don't worry, I am not gonna surf the entire ocean to see if I missed any trainers. I just had a good feeling I missed one here, and I was right. Blub blub blub. Okay, I did battle him. Yay, give me my stones, boy. Yay! Money, 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 money! Can't be about the moonstone and I didn't need to. I'm so mad about that. I care about the hyper potions here instead. Oh well. I just wanted to see if they had full restores though in Sutoplas, which I already knew they didn't, but it always doesn't hurt to check. I also should sell my TMs I'm not going to use. So, overheat, rest. Could be a very niche use later. Skill swap, nah. Facade, maybe. Rock tomb, nope. Sandstorm, no. Double team, hell no. Brick break, nobody can learn it. Giga drain, I already taught it to Rose Raid. Rain dance. I'm still not sure if I could use rain dance because I could maybe use rain dance and a TM for thunder later. So I will keep it in the back. Taunt. I never use taunt in game. Sunny Day I'm not using. Hail I'm not using. Hail is worth more than Sunny Day? Keck. Roar 500. Calm Mind. Nobody could get Calm Mind except for Gardevoir, right? Let me check that actually. Imagine if Magneton got Calm Mind. It doesn't, but it'd be pretty cool. Delcatty could get Calm Mind. Unfortunately, Delcatty doesn't really have a good use. Doesn't really have a good use for that. Unless I kept like, I mean, I could get rid of Rock Smash because I don't. But I need Rock Smash to get through Victory Road. But after Victory Road, there is potential there. There is very tiny potential there. With Ice Beam. Very, very, very tiny potential. I'll keep Calm Mind just in case I do want to use that. Alright, let's get to Victory Road. I've put us off for almost 2 hours. Let's go. Hell strong though, still acting. Okay, there you go. I've just realized something. There are some trainers I need to fight. But we are at Evergrande, so we can just fly back to Evergrande now, so that's good. But there are some trainers we can fight in Meteor Falls. Like I said, we need all the help we can get, so we are definitely gonna fight those trainers. Sorry for delaying Victory Road again, but it must be done. I mean, if it takes me an hour to get through Victory Road, I'm a failure, honestly. Rare candy, yes. No. Of course. No. Don't want to use repel for like 15 steps though. Alrighty. Meteor Falls music though. Let me make sure I got these 2 items here before I do anything else. I did. Alright. Alright, let's do that first. Iron Tail? Yep. Iron Tail is not useful though for the Elite Four. Anyways. I mean, Delcatty would probably be a nice really coverage move for her. Alright, here's the double battle. And then there's the Dragon Trainer as well, which I'm not going to put Altaria for. 58, 58, ooh yeah. Ha! I remember you're a protect spammer. That's why I remembered you in the first place. Get wrecked. Perish Song. Honestly, that would be such a fun move. But I don't want to do it. Alrighty. So this Dragon Trainer definitely has Salamence. So but Gardevoir needs the levels. I'm gonna take the risk to keep Gardevoir in front. I'm already regretting that decision. Gardevoir is gonna be slower. But But in this game, Dragon is special, so that is my tech here. 3 combines and 2 psychics. And hopefully it doesn't have like fly or something. Yes, look at that damage. It does have fly. Oh. I live a fly. Come on, I have to live a fly. Okay, but I need a heal. I think in the Emerald he has 2 Altarias, or is either Ruby or Sapphire. Oh no, Nova just played Ruby Sapphire, so it's probably that. Well, he set up. I wasted my potion, but that's okay. I have 36 of them. I had 36 of them. I have 35. Oh, okay. Okay, Altaria. That was definitely some much needed EXP that God of War needed. Lovely, lovely. Yes, okay. And then I think the TM for Dragon Claw's in here. And I want to see if Altaria can learn Dragon Claw instead of Dragon Breath. Because even though the Para Niche roll is pretty nice. And there it is. But yeah, I don't think that Para chance is worth it for the extra power. Because Altaria has no way to boost her dragon powers. Let's see if it learns it. I don't think it does actually. Okay, it does. Now here's the thing I need. Now here's the other thing. If I replace Dragon Breath with Dragon Claw and I add Ice Beam on, what am I gonna replace Ice Beam for? Because I mean I could easily just get rid of Fly. I mean I can't easily get rid of Fly. I had to do some complicated stuff. I had to go to a move deleter, get rid of Fly, capture their flying type that could fly. And then that's a lot of work to do this late in the game. But I might just do that honestly. So let's keep the TMs the same. Let's keep the moves the same as for now. Let's try to get through Victory Road without it, and then we can make our final team changes after that. My time is just ticking away. Oh my gosh. I did not expect it to be this long before I started Victory Road. Not in the slightest. But, flippin' Wally, man. Alright, I do want Tentacruel to be my lead in Victory Road because it's going to definitely have the gain experience the fastest. And so, therefore, it looks like more and more likely that Delcatty and Gardevoir are going to share the candies between themselves. Now my question is, for the Elite Four, should I give Tentacle the Never Meltons? Oh, Nova, hey. We're gonna do Victory Road now, because I did a lot of dilly-daddling before, and I did some Trick House endeavors that took a lot more time than I thought it was gonna take. I mean, they were easy, but they still took time. And then, so yeah, one was easy. The gym trainers were pretty simple. Let's do a okay. Recap. Let me do a full recap. So we started the stream. We beat up Archie again. Then Steve was like, "Oh no, I lost all the grunts, so we are gonna leave together." And, so they left Brendan to deal with Team Aqua. Then so we beat one. His gym trainers were easy. Then all of a sudden he had like level 54 Kingdra and 52, and I'm like, oh shit, it's real. And then I realized how vastly underleveled we were. We went from being around level, a little bit over level, and then we went underleveled real fast. Brawly had a 60 level Hariyama, so did Tabitha had a 60 camera. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're in trouble. So I'm thinking that the Elite Four, I'm thinking that Waz is gonna have like a 72 as his ace. And look at my levels, we are nowhere near 72. So yeah, we're gonna have the time of our life right now. But that's okay. And we're also gonna have the Brendan fights coming up as well. Oh my god. I'm trying to be optimistic. Why are you telling me that? Don't tell me that. Thank you. I didn't come all this way to lose now. The possibility doesn't exist. Who are you? Albert. Magneton. Oh my god, 57 Magneton. This is the other thing. I wanted to teach Altaria Earthquake. Because I don't have any real way to deal with Magneton on this team. Yeah, they always keep the wild level Pokemon in the lane. Oh, thank gosh he didn't attack me. What a guy. You are MVP. The only route that they didn't keep the wild Pokemon the same was in Granite Cape. Everything else they changed. Or they didn't change. Luck. Alright. Student. I said I would probably breeze through Victory Road. I said I would probably breeze through Victory Road, okay? I was trying to give myself that confidence. Alright, cool trainers have full restores, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna calm mine and... Haha. Sorry about that, movie. Impossible, you lost? Oh, you lost, man. I want to see if Brendan's gonna like wipe the floor with me. I kind of skipped him. I need to go back. Hariyama. I mean, I'm gonna fight all these wild Pokemon because I need to fight everything. Gain as much EXP as I can. Oh, my lucky egg! Whee! I'm gonna use dive. Ha! Belly drum. Good one. Whismer! That's not gonna help me. Another 40 Hariyama. Because I took away the sea incense, now Tentacle's not one-shotting Hariyama. Good thing Knockoff only has 15 power in this game. It does become extra at 40. I know that. However, Expel's not gonna be useful for me now. in this playthrough. It's way too late for that. Alright, Brendan's gonna be on top of here, right? I got saved again. No, Brendan's over there! Oh, I'm gonna face him. I'm so scared. And his Hariyama keeps showing up. If it uses Whirlwind, I'm gonna be mad. Let me go for the flinch chance since I know Surf doesn't kill. Let's go for 2 waterfalls. Flinch, baby. I'm smelling salts. Alright. Belly drum again failed. Imagine the dive didn't kill there. Alright, Brendan. Alright, Brendan. Take way longer. But like I said, Tentacle's doing his job right now. It is beating every single one of these wild Pokemon and gaining levels. Ooh, I don't think so. Yeah, there's no way. I don't trust those eyes anyway. Come on. Not even Laron? Aron? Okay, Hariyama. Do I just go for the Calm Mind setup and 6-0 him? Maybe I don't even think about that. I'm not even gonna do it. Forget about it. That fake out crit was just ruined my career. Dusclops, Delcade, where you at? Yeah, May does have a better version. Eek. Brendan, can you not? Oh, Delcat. Oh yeah, this game they buffed Delcatty. So Delcatty is a bit better, but you're not really seeing the results right now. But Delcatty is stronger than it would be than it would be usually. Don't crit again. That pressure is just getting rid of my PP as well. But actually, every single mon in the game in this generation got a slight buff. But like, Wally's mons got bigger buffs than other mons, except for I think Chimeco. I think Chimeco got like a super huge buff. There's a list of buffs on the Poke community page. I gotta look at it one day. I have not looked at that page in like 3 years, 4 years. I think Roselia also has like Rose Raid stats instead of its own. So I think that's another huge buff. Look at Tentacruel just gonna run through half of this team. Swampert. Okay, time for that aforementioned Roselia raid, Drew. I'm glad you can make it, Nova. I really do want to hopefully beat this game with you on here. Alright, level 61 only. I say only, but that's still pretty high. Nice. I don't even have a 60 yet. Shiftry. Shiftry is another mon I don't really have. I mean, I do have Altaria, so that's... Well, before I had Altaria, I didn't really have anything for Shiftry. Oh my gosh. Do half. Okay, good. Now do half again. Very good. Shadow Ball. Not my special defense. What the? Wally, you've improved so much. Yo, no reaction to beating Brendan? Come on, Wally. Alright, let's heal up as well. I want my PP back. Delcatty to beat. Have some PP as well. And some health. I want to beat Loudred, I want to beat Explods, but you're giving me Whismers and Arons. How am I going to get EXP out of those, man? Unacceptable. It's funny how we both ended up being underleveled. I thought for sure that I was in a good place, especially after I did all the water routes. But the level jumped like so fast. Cool Trainer Hope sent out Roselia. Unfortunately, my ability is Liquid Ooze, so if it uses a Giga Drain, I'm not going to damage it. Let's see how much this does. Oh, wow. Oh, hi. Pedal Dance. That's gonna do about half. It does not do about half. You have a full... No, you're locked in Pedal Dance, so let me just finish you off. Yes, sir. Your battle style is fantastic. Thank you. Oh. Rock smash it. Laron, finally. You graced me with your presence. Thank you for your EXP. I greatly appreciate it. Only 1302 though. It's not even amazing, but it's something. I nearly ran into that rock. I need to trust my Pokemon. I sure do. So don't use Confuse Ray. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. I'm not going to... I don't want to lose any Pokemon. So, let's switch to Drew. Hopefully it doesn't use Psychic, it uses like Earthquake. I'd use Sandstorm? I could've just two-shot it. The Hyper Beamer. Oh dear. I can't believe I forgot about that, honestly. It doesn't even kill. And you use Cosmic Power. I don't know if the movesets are the same. That's the thing too. I mean, it looks like it's the same. But a few things I thought I needed to moveset up, they just started using Earthquake. They started using... I'm like, what is this? So, I'm not gonna take a chance with that. I mean, yeah, it does look like that, but I don't know. I gotta be safe, you know. Your relationship is based on solid trust. PP ups. Alright, let me use that PP up on the Giga Drain. I did get another PP up as well. So let's use Giga Drain to 8 and I do have PP max as well, but I don't know what I would use that on. Just save it for later. Ultra Ball. Oh yeah, because this guy got rid of Splash. So the guy who teaches Splash, he doesn't even exist. So thankfully we don't need to use Splash. Even though I do have a slot on Magneton for it, because I don't have I have Thunder Shock. I don't need Thunder Shock at this point in the game now. Swallow. Oh, that's not swell. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't get one shot here. Okay. Every time I'm worried about getting one shot, they use Future Sight instead of Psychic. Mawile. No fire types, no ground moves, so the worst part about Wally's team then. I mean, Altaria can learn them, but they're no use after for the Elite Four or Champion. Alright, I'm gonna use Waterfall. Because I want the flinch, because if the future shot hits me this turn, I'm gonna get toasted. How do you stockpile? Oh yeah. Well, I'll avoid a future side right now. Yeah. But I will use Waterfall this turn in case it uses what's it called, Swallow? I don't want that to happen. Cool, Trainer Samuel couldn't do a thing. Okay. I think I forgot something in the bottom floor, so I will, because that item, I should have gotten that item. I don't even know what it is. Shoot. Full restore, my first full restore in this game. Yay. Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna backtrack now. Go back downstairs. I hope I'm not being paranoid. I'm going backtracking for no reason. Whismers again. Oh no, there are two trainers I missed. Wild Golbat appeared. Freeze to death. I might end up using the PP up on Ice Beam. But I don't know what to use the PP max on, because I don't think I'll need 16 PP of Ice Beam. Oh no! Well, that's what happens when you're playing a ROM hack. On an emulator, unfortunately. Critical hit. Take it. Let's try again! Loudred. Do you get one shot by Surf? I hope you do. Yay! The Tentacool is just amazing. Just getting so much levels in this cave right now. And a max elixir. Yeah, I am very much 16 levels higher. Thankfully. If I had your levels against these trainers, I would get smoked. The only time I was like 20 levels or 30 levels below people was a ROM hack. It was called Victory Fire. It's the first in a series of 4 games, but that game was definitely the hardest. The level curve was so terrible and it was so hard to train. And the future games, they gave you like areas to train, but that one, oh my gosh, so much bad memories. So I had like, I think my team was level 75. I had to face a champion who had level 100, and they had the same ace as I did, because my starter was Haxorus. Or Axew, and he's also using Axew, so I'm going back the same way I just came from, aren't I? gonna do that, I might as well just heal up again for free at the beginning again. I'm sorry for dragging out this victory road way too long already, and we just started it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just so nervous because I'm so definitely not in. I'm not in this at all. This is crazy, crazy times. Too underleveled. I hate being underleveled in a game. It's like one of the worst feelings. Oh yeah, to continue that story, I did win that. I beat a champion in Victory Fire. Then the second round hack was called Resolute. Same thing happened again. I ended up being like 15 levels this time below the level of the champion. I still won the fight, but it's like, it's just too much trouble. I'm at the beginning, I might as well just go back and heal. Okay, so Resolute was second. The third one was called Mega Power. That was the most fun. And that was the one where it was much easier to stay on par with the levels. They had these training rooms. They were meant for EVs, but I ended up just using them to get EXP because I was always needing them to stay at the level of the trainers and gym leaders. But it was so much fun. I definitely recommend that. You don't have to play the games in order, but if you ever want to play a ROM hack, and that's super long and fun, play Pokemon Mega Power. And the successor is pretty cool too. The successor game, Pokemon Nameless. Those two were fun, but Nameless gets kind of wacky. Because Nameless is open world, but there is a recommended route to beat the game, but it's open world after like the first like 3 gyms. They're not even gyms, aren't they? Alright, spoiler, sorry. If you want to play the game, I'm not gonna say anymore. Alright, let's get back on track here. I've been very, very lax. It's already been 20 minutes in Victory Road. 25 minutes. I barely progressed past the first. Mobile. I think these carry protect, don't they? No, not this time. $7.98. Oh, that's terrible. Did I just yawn in my mic? Oh my gosh. Y'all didn't hear that. It's been a long day. It's been a long day and a short day at the same time. It's like, ugh. Oh my gosh. I nearly sneezed into the mic now. Going through it all right now. I did fight you. I got the item, so let's go left. I mean, 700 XP. I'll take the 700 XP at this point because I need it all. It looks like I'm just gonna use all my rare candies on Gardevoir at this point, and Delcatty. Which was not the original plan. I wanted to have Gardevoir at a higher level, but didn't do as well as I wanted against Brawly. Tentacle made 58, woohoo! That's cool. Very nice for me. I'm gonna be there for sure though. Did you ever do your grinding off stream, or did you not do it at all? Alright, good luck with that. Hey, Tentacruel food right now. But Ninetales does have a good special defense, so hopefully. Let's see if this kills. Hey, beautiful. I'm always worried Ninetales. And oh my gosh, thank you. Julie, can I rematch you like 20 times, please? Yeah. Alright, uh-oh. Probably not. I'll beat the level 35. I think I'll give you some EXP. 1282, baby! I'm not gonna go up the waterfall, let's go up here. And then... who are you? I heard there was a tough little kid around, what's the name mean you? Cool try Owen, Kekler. Oh, I don't really, this is not a good matchup. And Kazan has good special defense as well. So what can I do? I can't do that. I could do Skitty Shadow Balls. I can't do Skitty Shadow Balls. I had to do Rock Smash, then Shadow Ball. Drew. No. Swablu. Swablu. I could do Dragon moves with Swablu. But that's again special attacking moves. So that would take a while. Let's just do it that way. Oh, you moaf. You mo. Oh my god. I should have just taught Dragon Claw. Or maybe not. The Paralyze is there. It has potential to do something big. Critical. Okay. Dragon Breath is superior. Heard that. And Tentacle will come back in for the golem. Ooh, I've not used Magneton in a long time, so let's use it now. I'm just so concerned. I think Magneton is gonna get absolutely demolished by Wallace. And the only reason I say that is because the Milotic is just so damn powerful. Pretty sure Hydro Pump will just knock out my key item one shot. So that's why my plan for Wallace wasn't even to use Magneton, was to use Gardevoir. Gardevoir in Calm Mind and Hypnosis. But Hypnosis has to hit. I don't know if I can rely on that. So yeah. Where did that come from? TM29 Psychic, yay, I already know that. Hariyama! 38? Maybe the surf will kill now. I think it nearly killed the 40, so... Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. Give me the 38 Hariyamas. Please keep giving those to me. Ooh, thank God that encounter came. I was gonna run straight off the ramp. Alright, Sableye doesn't give good EXP, I already know that. But I want to check. I'm gonna check anyway, because we can do that. It does kill. Do I get at least 800? Okay, 840. I might just keep killing them. Ooh, a double battle. I did say I want to have Delcatty second, but I might want to have. Maybe I should do Gardevoir. Nah. The tendons give me awful stomach pain. Is that the last win straight? No, it's not. Win straight Vito. I know that's his name is Vito. I remember. I should have used... Oh, that's so annoying on water. Oh, Manichamp didn't use Protect. Is it going to use High Jump Kick on my tail? Please don't use High Jump Kick. Please don't use High Jump Kick. Please. Okay. I'll take that any day. I will not take that. No! Why? Why? I'm gonna pull a double switch. Screw it. Man, they just love that slot. Oh my god. One shot. Oh my god. Because I know that's not one-shotting. Yeah. Ooh, that did half. Alright. You're both gonna use full restores, aren't you? Take the risk. Diane. You both didn't use... No! Oh no. I got played. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Are you gonna? I bet you're gonna use it this turn now. No, you're not. Okay, that's weird. Why does one of the cool trains have a photo store and the other one doesn't? Another Claydol. So close, man. So close. So annoying. Alright, let's redo that. Welcome back, Charry. Charito. Convenient. I ate before I started streaming. Actually, I ate during our battle earlier. I was stuffing my mouth with food while I was thinking about plays. Hey, more gold bats to kill. At least something to give me EXP though. Alright, Tentacruel is the first one of 60, and you would not have expected that. If you started a stream today, and I would have told you Tentacruel's gonna be the first one to level 60, y'all would have probably been like, what the heck? Tentacruel was the lowest level on the team at 47, and Roselia was already at 59. And Roselia is still 59. You would electro kick. Alright, so Tentacruel against Team Magma was pretty much soloed most of Team Magma. Went from like 48. I had the EXP share because I thought I wasn't gonna get levels. Then I remembered Team Magma event. So from when I was facing Juan, it had the thing then. So no, Roselia was 58 at the start of the stream. So even after beating all of Juan's Pokemon, it only got to 59. And Tentacruel got to like 52 or something. Then after Team Magma stuff, I got up to like 55, 56, and now it's dominating Victory Road because it's my best Pokemon against the wild Pokemon. So 60 time. Critical hit, yo! There we go. That's what's happening. Sableye. I gotta use Tentacruel again for that, honestly. Yo, I feel like I just minced all my words. I was talking so fast. I hope I didn't. You know, I hate Confuse Ray. I hate Confuse Ray so much. And you know who likes Confuse Ray? I want to make sure she's not here before I say anything. Flippin' Milk. Every time Milk uses Confuse Ray, I die. My soul just dies. Thank God that Magneton came through there. Yo, Golbat. Honestly, Magneton is also probably going to be able to kill all of these Pokemon in this cave. Because, maybe not Hariyama. But everything else Magneton can just one-shot. Which I need to consider if I lose to the Elite Four and I have to grind. I'll have to... Hold on, did I go through that waterfall? Let me go back down. Ooh, hello there. Hey, turn back around, girl. No, but you're talking about food now. I'm gonna eat more donuts. Mini donuts. The mini donuts by Hostess. I don't know if you ever heard of those. Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's gonna be a 2-shot for Lunat. Lunat's gonna get 2-shot there. All Sableyes in this game give me nightmares because they all use Confuse Ray. Ooh, Absol. Thank God Absol's slow in this game. I just hit Surf, man. That's upsetting. Yeah, Delcatty! 56! Michelle, Torkoal, perfect lead again. Yeah, Tentacruel is just loving Victory Road trainers. And I love special waterfall in this game. Metachan, alright. Let's see if Altaria gets some revenge. And I will get greedy too. Let me try to get 2 trains with Altaria. Or 2 Pokemon. Because none of them have carried Ice Punch in this game so far. Speaking of Ice Punch, I have no idea what I'm doing for Glacia. Honestly, my plan for both Glacia and Wallace might just be Combine, Gardevoir, and Sweep. Because I don't have any other options. And Sydney, who I usually just never think about at all. I don't have any plans for Sydney either, so I might just spam Surf from Tentacle, but then it has a Cacturne. He has a Cacturne. And then for Drake, it's either going to be Tentacruel and Altaria spamming I lost my train of thought. What are they spamming? Oh, spamming Ice Beam. Oh dear. 33? Pathetic. I'm still gonna kill you. Let me go the other way. I actually didn't finish everything on that floor. Was that the end? Hold on, let me go back downstairs then. I'll figure it out, it's okay. If it's the end, I'll just heal up and then go back and finish the rest of the victory road. It's crazy, I played this victory road probably the most, but I remember the Kanto one. Like, 100%. But I don't remember this one. Even though I just watched Nova do it. Yeah, and I also wasn't paying 100% attention as well, to be fair as well. But once you lost Tentacruel, I was like so sad. I was in and out after that. Is it the last trainer? That means I missed. That means I need to go back because I definitely missed a few trainers in the floor below before. Oh, Lance coming through with the knowledge. Why aren't you playing Arcadia, my dude? Join Nova's server and play Arcadia. Or are you gonna get upset if I beat you? I forgot to use Cotton Spore on me and I'm still slower than him. I don't remember where, but I had Ampharos. Oh, you're gonna grind now? Alrighty. Sounds good to me. I don't remember where though, but I had Ampharos in this game. I don't remember where I got it. I had Ampharos against the Elite Four. Was that Safari Zone maybe? I remember because I carried both Ampharos and Raichu on my first Emerald team. Oh my god, you trash, man. I mean, that makes sense. I don't think it would make sense for it to be somewhere anywhere else. So I think I got both Pikachu and I got Mareep and Flappy in the Sorry Zone, and then I just went and used both of them for the rest of the game. But actually, my two aces were just Swampert and Torkoal. I think they were both like 80s because of my friend was doing the fun training. No, Torkoal was 69. Torkoal was 69, and Swampert was 80 when I faced the Elite Four for the first time in this game, which is kind of dumb. I didn't use them actually. I didn't use them. I used Raichu. I used Ampharos. Where are my other teammates? I had Rayquaza. I had Rayquaza on my team too. Rayquaza was on the team. I used Rayquaza. I was that kind of kid. Oh, this is the skill swapper, isn't it? I remember that. Hopefully the Shadow Ball knocks it out. It does. No skill swapping for you. Oh. Oh, hi, Ice Beam. Interesting. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh! I mean, now what? This Slay King outspeeds me, so I have to use Waterfall again to knock it out. I just gotta be lucky. I'm gonna go for it. I must. Delcatty, can you stay alive? Stay alive. Please stay alive. Whatever. I'm just gonna use Ice Beams again. You know, it survived like that. I should have switched out. That's just disrespectful in my part. But there was a secondary reason I did want. If Delcatty left or died, that's the reason right there. Drew was gonna get to level 60 right now. That's the reason I kind of let it happen. I mean, it's not a really good reason, but it is the reason. Oh shit! Root. Good thing he was the last trainer, and not the first trainer like my brother said, because I don't want to deal with pressure at the beginning of the flippin' victory road. Oh, Tentaco's gonna become... So yeah, we do need to go back and fight at least one trainer I know I skipped. By accident. But we will heal before we do that. Alright, Victory Road took just about an hour. Which is not good. Not good. And we still had to go back. Alright, so back in we go. Golbats again. You know, Golbat gives a surprising amount of XP in my opinion. It gives a decent amount, considering how Zubat gives you like nothing. I believe Golbat was in Cerulean Cave, and they were like level 59, 60 or stuff. Oh, hold on. Gotta get out of full screen again. There we go. Right, the screen should not be frozen anymore. Great for speed EVs and EXP. Yes. Yeah, see, I missed the item there. And I missed a trainer as well. I know I missed a trainer because I that's the only trainer in Victory Road I remember the name of, because he's part of the Win Straight family. Even though I didn't mention it. This guy right here. He's Win Straight Vito. The guy that Win Straights always talk about. And the only reason I know about him is because of the anime episode. Because he showed up and his name was Vito. Then I played the game the next day. And I was in Victory Road and I saw Vito. And I'm like, oh. That's the Win Straight guy. We're gonna throw in Delcatty here. So because she's in the middle. And we want her to level up. So what I do in Victory Roads, when I'm at the end of the routes, I will check all the levels of my Pokemon because I'm gonna give them rare candies after. But the Dodrio, the way I love the Dodrio animation in this game. But yeah, what I do at the end of the routes, Electrode. I'm gonna use Double Edge on you. Yo, yes. So what I do at the end of the rounds, I make sure all the Pokemon like just barely level up. So when I use the rare candies, it's useful instead of like having a Pokemon almost level up and then use the rare candy. It's a waste. Hey, there we go. Shiftry. Let me check their summaries. Altaria needs to level up, which is perfect because Shiftry is Altaria food. Alright, I'm praying for you, Nova. Nature Power turned a Shadow Ball. Then the future star is gonna hit me and hopefully not knock me out. Yeah, not even close. Thank you! Thank you, Chari! Yes! That is absolutely perfect. Hopefully there's no more trainers. If there's any more trainers, then I just gotta use. See, he's talking about his family too. Win straight. Beating all the win straights in this game. Alright, I think there's a hidden item there. I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna check. Alright, so Tentacle is the only one I could... I mean, it just got the level, but I could still definitely get the next to level 63 pretty easily before I start using rare candies. But I honestly won't use any on him anyway. Or her anyway. Oh yeah, Tentacle is the only person I didn't nickname because I didn't think I was going to use it. Then I'm like, wait a second, I should use it. Sorry, Tentacle. Elixir. I'm so curious to see these E4 levels and if I have a comprehensible chance or not. Swallow? Swallow? Swallow. I'm assuming you meant swallow. Yeah, you're good. So Nova, are you gonna be watching me try to beat the champion, or are you just gonna train? You're gonna do both? That's cool. I don't know. I don't think I could look at two Pokemon screens at the same time. I think my brain would just fry. Honestly. Although that might not be true, honestly. I used to, because I do multitask. I don't know. Layer on, layer on. Oh, Madge is streaming? Dang it, Madge, why? Dang it, Madge. Just wait another 30 minutes. How long has Madge been streaming? Dang it. I need to beat the, now I'm motivated. A few minutes ago? Okay, I'm motivated. Now I gotta beat this Elite Four as fast as I can. Oh, 19. But Madge only streams like for an hour. So if by the time I beat the Elite Four, she's gonna be finished, I think. Oh man. But it's cool that we started streaming on like the same days. This is like the third time in a row I've streamed and she streamed. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you for the info, Chari. Yeah. I just said I'm motivated to beat it as fast as I can. However, I still don't know what my strategy is. So. Well, Golbat's appearing will help me level up. Oh yeah, she did say that. But she's been, I think before that she was streaming on Saturday, some random Saturdays. Because I remember when I was trying to watch her stream, she would stream. The two streams I watched like 3 months apart from each other. Because that's when she streamed. Last stream was 3 months, I believe. They were both on Saturday. So maybe she just. Thank you, the motivation. Alright, Tentacruel. This is the level 63 I need. Right on the exit. Oh, no, it's not. No. I built it up just for it to fall down. Yeah, that was actually the first time Madge has ever been rated on a stream, so that was pretty cool. That's why I want to do it again, so she could keep getting that, I want to hear that Windows XP multiplication again, really, honestly. That's the biggest motivation. That's not true. I want to raid Madge again. Give her some viewers. Watch her play hard gold, because I love watching her play through. She's playing underleveled mons as well. It's so fun to see people with underleveled mons. Not fun doing it yourself, but fun watching others do it. Alright, so let's buy full restores. We're gonna buy like 40. Because why not? We're at the end of the game. I got the money. We're gonna buy revives. We're gonna buy 12 revives. I hope I don't need them. Hyper potion. One hyper potion. Save. Look at my team. Gardevoir definitely needs the rare candies. And who else is gonna be important in this fight? I mean, Skitty. I don't think I'm gonna use Delcatty at all, except for, obviously for Phoebe. But I might not even need her that much. All right, let's start. Let's see what happens here. I think Gardevoir has the potential to sweep. I said that like 5 times already. So let's definitely give. Let's give Gardevoir at least 5. We're gonna give the majority. If I want to sweep with Gardevoir, it needs to have the power to do so. Alright, now I mean Altaria has potential, but if it's too slow, it's just gonna die. Straight up to Drake's Mons. So I don't know if I wanna, I don't know. I really don't know. Cause is Altaria useful outside of Drake? Not really. So I gotta use it one for Phoebe. I'm gonna give you at least 2. You know what? Just to have the levels very similar, I'm gonna give the last 2 to Swablu anyway. Even though it probably would be in my best interest to give it to Tentacruel, so Tentacruel could sweep through Sydney and be my backup against Phoebe. But I don't know. I also do have the Sacred Ash that Professor Birch gave me, so that's gonna be kind of cool. And there are Meltice. I'm definitely... First, I'm gonna give a Sea Incense to Tentacruel for this match. Now switch it to the other end. Another Meltice for Drake. The thing is, I do need a second Ice Beam person in case Salamence uses Earthquake and knocks me out in one shot. But Tentacruel's been pretty fast this game. I don't know. I really don't know. So, do I give the leftovers to Gardevoir if I'm going to use Calm Mind and Sweep People rather than Twisted Spoon for the immediate power? I think I do, but not for this battle. Let's keep that off for now. I also do have the TM for Thunderbolt to think about. I don't need to think about it, I'll just give it to her. Just get rid of Confusion, because I'm not going to use Confusion. So Gardevoir is going to get Thunderbolt right now. Honestly, I don't know about Drew. Drew and Key Item are probably not going to be used. I mean, Key Item is going to definitely be used for Wallace. But am I going to use it before? You know what? We're just going to go right straight into it. No more thinking about it. Actually, I probably will use Altaria, because I think Sydney has a Shift Tree. Please, let's see these levels. Let them be manageable. Please, 60. Just start off with a 60, not a 64 or something. Please, 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 please. 60. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're in a good position. And the Intimidate is cancelled. We're going to use Waterfall, go for the Flinch. I mean, if I could have killed with... I don't think I could kill. Ah, I would use Double Edge, and now I was going to use Full Restore. I should have just used Surf. That's okay, though. But we could waste one of those Full Restores right now, though. This Elite Four music is definitely really amazing. There's a Shift Tree I mentioned before, so that's why we gave Swablu those 2 levels. Obviously. Oh, you got Ice Beam Freeze? Nice. Oh, so Nova, you didn't fight all the trainers in the game. I mean, in the Victory Road. Oh, Shift Tree, I got some news for you, buddy. I got Aerial Ace. In fact, if you're gonna keep setting up, I must set up too. Maybe I could just sweep through the rest of his team. Yeah, oh, you're gonna keep setting up? Okay, I'm gonna go to +6. Ooh! Okay, full heal. I'm gonna use the full heal right now because I do not want to deal with that. But thanks for the free +5. Thanks for the free +5, dude. I only have... I didn't check my PC and take out any items, but I think I had more items in there than 2 full heals, unfortunately. Alright. So Altaria went from not being used to sweeping the rest of Sydney's team. Kick. Glad I kept you, Altaria. Or gave you the power to be useful. Absol. I mean, I'm at +5, so Aerial should just knock it out. Sharpedo. That skin's gonna be rough though. Crawdad. They should have given him a 6 mana, had to be Cacturne. That's okay. The only one I think that has a chance to live, and it doesn't. A critical hit. Sky Attack? Oh my god. That's a buff. So I'll tell you that definitely doesn't get Sky Attack in the regular games. Does it? Does it? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not gonna give it to you, but that's amazing. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna do the Gardevoir sweep. Or hope for it. Because I do know that some of those mons get Shadow Ball. Is it the Wall Range or Sealers or whatever? I don't know. I lied. I forgot Phoebe is second. Glacia's third. Whoops. Let's see if Shadow Ball can actually do some damage here. I wish they gave like Sword Stance or something. I would have loved to have a Sword Stance. Do I just use Tentacruel? Let's see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens. It's okay. So this is why I wanted to set. I should probably set up with Altaria again, because Dusclops, Phoebe's Dusclops always leads off with Protect. That's some trivia for you. If you ever playing Emerald, I don't know about Ruby and Sapphire, but Phoebe's Dusclops always uses Protect on the first turn. If Workup was a thing back then, no, you're right. Shedinja. Yeah, Altaria sweeping here would have definitely been a thing, I think. Shoot. A critical hit is super effective. Crit mattered, obviously. Dusclops number 2. So that Dusclops doesn't use Protect, I believe. That's a tougher one, right? The 63? 64? 63. Let's see how much Shadow Ball does this time. Yeah, that's why I didn't use Tentacruel. I remember this one has Earthquake. I should have checked to see if Delcatty could have gotten Bulk Up. I mean, Work Up. Yeah, Bulk Up. bulk up. That would have been pretty cool. And then the Citrus Berry takes Dusclops out of range for the full restore. You love to see it. Alright, Magneton has not been used. Let's use Magneton against Phoebe. It does have Ice Beam as well, I remember. This should two-shot, because Sableye is not that good back then. It almost one-shot. Oh. Ooh. That's not good. And that happens, of course. And that happens again. And here we go. Here we go. I deserve a para now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing so good at calling my what I deserve in this game. Like, give me that para. Thank you very much. And a double hits in a row. Screw you, Sableye. And then send out your Banette. I'm gonna send back in my... Should I send back in Skitty? Or Delcardo? Why not? Let's see what happens. I think that I will be able to... What's the level? 61? Let's see if this kills. I'm very curious. Maybe I'll use Curse. Ooh, it used Psychic. Ah, oh, there's your full restore. The special defense spell, useless as always. Okay, a critical hit, useless again. Nah, my hack's slow. Alright, that is perfect right there. We are cruising! I hope I don't jinx myself now. But here we go. We're gonna go for the Combine Sweep now. Hopefully the Walrein is a special Walrein? Or are they gonna use Celia like an Emerald? Which I don't get. The only thing I'm worried about, I'm pretty sure Glalie gets Shadow Ball. So, if it outspeeds me, I would be in a little bit of trouble. But if I could set up those, like at least, I think 3 or 4 Combines will be enough to win. If I could do it. Oh yeah, they're starting off with Walreins. Don't use Earthquake. Please. I'm gonna use 3. I think 3 will be enough. Don't use Sheer Cold either. Okay, there's Hail. Yes, man. Honestly though, I think it would be harder if I did the double battles, but I know I love my double battles, but this time I don't know about it. Body Slam. That did a lot. I said I'm going to go for 3. I'm going to go for 3. Should I have gone for the Hypnosis to start off? Maybe. Do I think I was going to hit it? No. Do I get a crit taxed? I don't. Okay. So that's 3 turns of hail wasted, right? Well, yeah. It must be nice to have money as well, you know. It's funny, I mean, I don't usually use revives. I haven't lost anybody to use revive. Yeah, Nuzlocke are different, man. Nuzlocke are built different. However, Starmie definitely is gonna outspeed me. But why do you have a Starmie? What can I say? If I was doing this game with a Nuzlocke, I would have lost. That's all I could say. Golduck? Are you Wallace? Wallace too? And you're gonna use Hail and outspeed me and not attack me. Thank you! Yeah, no, this is definitely not Glacier's team, so don't don't take notes from this battle. Hey, you never know. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, then. Here we go. This is the one I'm not sure about what I'm gonna do. The plan, I could do the same thing again, but I would probably get outsped by something and die. Or I do the Never Meltice plan and risk the earthquake killing me later on. First things first, let's give the TM to Dragon Claw to Altaria. Because I think that is just better to use if Kingdra comes, especially if Kingdra comes out. Or do I go for the para? That's the thing, I don't know. I'm not gonna go for the para. Yeah, knockup is kind of fun, right? Hariyama, right? Okay. Give you Never Meltice. Where are you at? But the good news is Tentacruel's speed is super fast actually, so I think the Tentacruel will not get outsped by Salamence. The thing will be, does it one shot? And then what do I do for Kingdra? What I think what I do for Kingdra is put in Magneton and Thunder Wave. Let's see. I should have started with. Oh, I didn't. If I knew that. And Gyarados against Earthquake too, so. I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna expect the Earthquake here, and I'm gonna set up. Okay, it does use Earthquake. Yay. Okay. Load save state? Load save state? I'm not loading nothing, man. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not doing that. Don't even say that. I only have them just in case. Fire Blast. Interesting. go to sleep, man. Just go to sleep, man. I don't want to see you. Alright. Let's heal Altaria this turn. Alright. Lance, Nova, Chari, whoever's watching. Do I just go for Calm Mind again and try to sleep, or do I just Thunderbolt here and go back to Tentacruel when the next dragon comes out? If it's not Kingdra. And I would like your opinion. The Gyarados so far has Fire Blast, Blizzard, and Earthquake. So, you know, Earthquake will hurt a little bit. But this is the first turn. Second turn. You say go for the kill here? Yeah, this is the... Yeah, Gyarados has just been put to sleep the turn before, so this is the second... So 2 turns. I don't know. Because I don't know what his dragons are. We're gonna have Gyarados. Probably gonna have Kingdra, Flygon, Salamence. Nova? Nova wants me to kill? I don't know, you said to go for it, so go for the kill? I mean, I honestly, my gut is telling me to do Calm Mind as well, but if you're both telling me to go for the kill, I'm gonna go for the kill. No, Chari. We have the same mindset, Chari, but let's see what happens here. Dream Eater sounds nice, but I'm not gonna do it. Flygon. See, I don't know. Do I outspeed? I hope I do. That's the thing I didn't want to rely on. But let's find out. Ah, nerve-wracking. Don't outspeed! Why'd I lived! My gosh! I lived! Oh my god, man. I know Altaria is not gonna outspeed me. No reactions in the chat, come on. Nobody's gonna say anything about that living. I was so mad, and then I was like, my mood just changed instantly back to normal. Double Edge. I'll show you a real Double Edge. Thank you, Nova. Nova. Alright. It lived a stab earthquake, I know. Oh my gosh. And just like I thought, the surface is doing massive damage. The wavelength! That's funny. I'm going for a Parahax here. If Magneton dies, I do have the revives. Like Nova doesn't. Crit! Honestly, I don't know if that's a good thing because now Salaman's gonna come back in a field. And I wanted to have like something at full health. I was gonna use a recovering move next turn. Or a recovering item. So now I don't know what to do. Kind of in that place because it probably either has Fire Blast or Earthquake or both. And Dragon Claw will one-shot Swablu. Drew can't do anything. Drew could be Death Spotter. Do I really want to use Drew with Death Spotter? Such a beautiful Pokemon. Magneton has used could Thunder Wave later. Tentacruel could one-shot if it's Thunder Waved. Sirenelli could put it to sleep. Delcatty has power. I mean I could just... I mean that's a good assumption. Or it probably has Dragon Dance as well. You gotta think about that as well. So yeah. You know, this is a tough two. I'm gonna put in Delcatty and heal Magneton. No, heal... I'm gonna heal Tentacruel next turn. Nice. I'll take the Intimidate to my face, level 66. Ooh. Don't use Dragon Dance or else my career is over. Okay, use Dragon Claw. Do I just... to be the safest I can possibly be, I had to sack 2 Pokemon here. So Drew is gonna be sacked as well. If it uses Fly... I heal Magneton this turn. If it uses Fly, I switch into it. That's like here. His Flamethrower, not even Fire Blast. Flamethrower honestly might still knock out Magneton. Drew lives that and it gets burned. And it still is alive. Okay. Rock Slide. So it does not have Earthquake. Does it not need to have Earthquake? Should I just stitch in Tentacool right now and find out? Screw it! Screw it! I don't want to lose any more Pokemon. If it doesn't work, then it's okay. I'm fast. How am I not faster than the Flygon then? I wasted whatever. I didn't have to sack anybody. That's actually really annoying. You're sure to live an Earthquake, Lance. Salamence' attack stat is massive though. Alright, so... It doesn't make sense, but you know, we are still in this. We sacked these 2 babies for nothing. I'm so sorry, Skitty. I'm so sorry, Drew. Tentacruel MVP. Good thing I made sure you were level 63 before we started this thing. Final battle. So I haven't used Roselia its entire Elite Four. So my original plan was a Calm Mind Sweep with Gardevoir. But should I use Growth and Sweep with Roselia instead? Just because I haven't used it. I've used everybody else. It'd be so cool if I just ran through with Roselia. What do you all think? I think that's a cool idea. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know, but we got backup plans. What do you think? Sure, it seems like Ice Beam for coverage, but I have Giga Drain. Roselia has good special defense. Roselia deserves a spot in the spotlight. That is, I agree. If I get outsped by anything, I don't think I do. There's no fast water types in this game. The game is glitched. This is not supposed to happen. What? Oh, maybe it's not glitched. Last time I played as ROM hack, I played against Wallace. Are you telling me I'm facing Brendan? Yo! Oh, that's... What a twist. What a twist, what a twist, what a twist. I'm sorry, Rosalia. I don't think you're gonna get your spot to shine after all. Shift trailer is extra sensory. What? I don't know what to say right now. I didn't even get the leftovers to Gardevoir like I said I was going to originally, so... Yeah, Wallace got shafted, doesn't even show up. I'm sorry, Lance. Dang, Nova! Oh my god. I like it better this way. I don't know. I know you don't like it better this way, but I like it better this way because you get to face Steven at a much higher level later on, and I think that's what's cool. I'm just so glad I don't deal with my low tick. Oh my god. And here is Rosalia's time to shine right now. Just one shot Swampert and you've done well. I'm so sorry, Rosalia. I thought you really would have had a chance to like sweep Wallace, but there's no Wallace fight. Man, I just beat your tail in Victory Road. How did your team get like... Oh, I only got 7 levels higher. It lived! Oh... That might kill me, because Rosalia doesn't have good defense. Does. Okay. Drew, yeah, Drew. They've only had one more level. Earthquake would probably kill me right now as well. It does. I'm not even surprised. It's just unfortunate. There's nothing I can do about it. Drew, you're gonna get a second chance, buddy. But it failed. Nah, the comment would have worked. The combine would have worked if it was, yeah, it would have worked because I outsped. Flygon. I don't think Flygon was gonna kill. I don't think Flygon was gonna kill Gardevoir in one shot. Swampert is much stronger. That's just my opinion, but we don't need to find that out. Alright, Drew. Welcome back for the second time. Oh, you have Dusclops? Okay. The Dusclops has Earthquake, I'm just gonna cry. Do half though. I didn't change the item back to Sea Incense. No. That's mattering so much right now. It doesn't kill in 2 shots. This is what's going on. I gotta find a combination that doesn't put it into the red. Oh, I think it might use the full restore again. No, it doesn't. Okay. You know what? Maybe this is the plan all along, keeping the Meltice for Tropius. Obviously, right? It doesn't kill. No! ×4. Good special attack. Never Meltice. Nope, not happening. Tropius has terrible defenses as well. What can I say? It's EV'd for that, I guess. I forgot what his last mon is. That. Wow. Altaria kinda weak. I think they did buff Trop. They had to have buffed Tropius because that's kinda crazy. Hariyama's the last mon. But I'm at +2. And that Hariyama and the Tropius didn't even take that much damage, so I don't even think this is gonna kill. I'm still gonna attack it anyway. Because Hariyama's defenses are not that good. Okay, it still lives. Ah, I tried to use Belly Drum. And use Endure. They buffed a lot of mons, like I said earlier, they buffed a lot of mons in this game. So I'm guessing they definitely buffed Tropius to have some like very acceptable stats. Well, we are the champion. Ooh. Almost 4-hour stream, worth it. That was fun. $30,600. Birch! When you thought I defeated my father, okay, heard that. Yo, what? Wait, you can talk? Yes, but only next to me. Okay. Okay. Poor Brendan was only champion for like 2 seconds. Drew! Alright, Thundercruel might have fell short against Tropius there, but MVP for the Flygon though. Cause I don't know what I was gonna do. Cause I didn't have my calm mind set up. Look at that! Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so hold on. Let me turn off the sound and fast forward because I want to see if there's anything after this, and if there's any post game for me to look forward to. Mute. Sorry, emulation. Fast forward speed 10 times, and let's go. Yeah, Wally's on the bike. Look at Wally's bike, it's so green though. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Alright, so there is one more thing to do in this game. I know for sure. But I think I want to see if we can get to, I don't know if we go to Battle Frontier. Oh, we can. Hi, Wallace. Hi there. You thought it was over? One more battle. Oh, Sky Pillar. We are gonna save that battle for next stream, though. Wallace's grand comeback next stream. He is probably gonna whoop my tail, cause my levels. Steve has to be there as well. So we're saving here. We're gonna raid match. We're gonna do the next Wally stream later. We also did do the last trick house. That's also content. But yeah, we are the champion. We did really good today. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed that intense battle, cause that was crazy. Let's go to Madge. Let's see how she's doing.